Naila, I want to share with you a song. It's called Chit Chat by Beach Weather. You might like it. Oh, yeah, yeah, no rush. Yeah. Oh! Go ahead and grab it. It's right. It's right there. You know what? Actually, it's right there. You can just grab it. Oh, why'd you take it? It was here. I picked it from Today's a new day. How's the day? I think it's gonna be fun. I think I do have intolerance. I'm speaking to more people instead of into
I don't think I have a caffeine tolerance, especially since I cut it out for a while. So yeah, it's few things that's been happening has been really fucking with me. So I think naturally I'm not doing well. Like naturally I'm not in the best headspace. And then a bunch of shit happened and I freaked out. Like I freaked the fuck out. Um, and so I'm already in a. I think if I compared my headspace now to my headspace like ages and ages ago, I am in a shaky place. And then it just got like much much worse. What with like feeling like I've been stalked by my mom and then getting interrupted the other day. Um, so these things happen like all the time. Not getting stalked, being stalked is horrible. And I think I might actually do a segment on it because I don't really talk about these things. I make tons of dirty jokes. Some of them I don't understand because of who I am as a person. Um, I haven't always had, you know, I haven't always had, yeah. So, uh, oh, you Even even. Yeah. For the lies and the blame, wanna love them backwards. Blood orange wine, these tears they never dry. Ooh. I'm losing my fucking mind. If I'm gonna orange wine. Yikes. She likes that kind of man. She can do better. For the lies and the blame, wanna love him backwards. Blood orange wine, these tears they never dry. Oh, I'm losing my fucking mind. Down if I'm gonna get together. Blood orange wine, blood orange wine, blood orange wine, blood orange wine. Pooping. It's a blur, but he's dead. That is a joke, by the way. Even that's psychotic. I'm back on my bullshit now. Did what I had to do. Cut the bitch. I'm having fish for lunch. But I caught this little bitch. I shot Cupid. Bang. Son of fall in love again. Shot Cupid. Bang. Is that her singing giving Grand Theft Auto. Bum bum. Open. What? Spider-Man. Ooh. C'est plus la belle. C'est plus la belle. C'est plus la belle. C'est plus la belle. On existe. J'ai là les lois. Took my cross necklace. La. I don't know how to say fucker in Arabic. Wada. Hey, hey, fucker. Rubber band. Pull it. Existe pas dans le jardin. My mom loves to say that she cares about her daughter's safety. My mom loves to say, okay, excellent. Now put the classification back in his cage. We're done with him or her. Fucking love this song. Damn, nothing but queer people. Lovely. Mom said, you just need to find the right man. I said, oh, come on. I don't like them. Any of them. Somebody that ain't try. Said I wouldn't make it out alive. Woo! Been here since I came up my mama. Thanking God that he never wore a condom. Proven wrong every time till it's normal. Why worship legends when you know that you can join them? These demons don't like me, they don't like me. Likely they wanna fight me. Go on, try it out, try me. Yep. 6:34. Try. They told me I would never see the rise. That's why I gotta get him every time. Gotta watch him bleed too. Over if I'm breathing. Race you to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm ready to the stars. Ready to go far and start walking. It's over if I'm breathing. Race you to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm ready to the stars. Ready to go far. Start walking. Race to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm ready to the stars. Ready to go far. Start walking. On a mission to get high up and know that I'ma die, reaching for a life that I don't even need at all. Never listen to replies, learned a lesson from the wise. You should never take advice from somebody that ain't tried. He said I wouldn't make it out alive. He told me I would never see the rise. Thanks, Mom. That's why I gotta get him every time. Gotta watch him bleed too. Been here since I came out my mama. Thanking God Daddy never wore a condom. Prove I'm wrong every time till it's normal. I worship legends when you know that you can join them. These demons don't like me, they don't like me. Likely they wanna fight me. Go on, try it out, try me. But I never cried out, wide outward from the wise. Didn't try. He said I wouldn't make it out alive. He told me I would never see the rise. That's why I gotta get him every time. Gotta watch him bleed too. Oh. Mm-hmm. Race you to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm ready to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Race you to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm ready to the stars, ready to go far. Star walking. Ah, ooh, ooh, oh. It's over if I'm breathing. Race you to the moonlight and I'm speeding. Ready to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking. Donuts and sprinkles dipped in coffee. My kind of food. Bake it until it is nice and gold. We don't have to have lunch, no. You don't have to see my mom, no. She is actually quite unpleasant. Oh, she's actually quite unpleasant. Oh, it glows. I come down. That's not fair. Mine doesn't. You know the thing people do when they go, yeah, that's a letter in Arabic, by the way, just so you know. It, that's a letter in Arabic. Oh, my coffee is weird. It's a letter in Arabic. I just realized this song is called Unholy, and a part of that word is holy. And it has like choral singing at the beginning. No wonder it sounds kind of weird. Not in a bad way, though. It has a choral singing. About all the that you tell me that you do. Dirty, dirty boy. But he's talking on the scene. And how you don't know how to keep your business clean. Body shop doing something unholy. Said that she be bumping it and she put it down slowly. We know, we know. Daddy, daddy, you wanna drop the attic, give me love, give me Fanny, my Balenciaga daddy. Back it up, cause I'm spending on Rodeo. Cause I never cause no drama. The drums go crazy here. We go, we go, we go. Open, open. I want man-eater, but only the melodic parts. Sorry, sorry, sorry. My mom tried to tell me a psychology fun fact. My mom tried to give me a psychology fun fact when she's not a psychology expert. Or perfect suicide, circling the edge. Oh, edge, edge. Oh, I'm circling the edge, 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 circling the edge. Drinking and smoking yourself. Out from under all these indecisions. Oh, make room for somebody else. Circling the edge, way up high. I don't sound as good as I used to because my mood has been crashing. Gone too far to stop. Yeah, I've tried. Crashing, flying, fucking her, perfect suicide. Circling the edge. Bum, 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 bum. Circling the edge. It's a little bit foul, but I can manage it. I'm actually not allowed to consume a gallon of coffee anymore because I learned that it is bad for me. It's not a gallon, it's like a cup. How do you finish it? It's bad for me. Dum da 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 da. Sorry for all the heartbreak and all the pain, for wasting your time, for wasting your time. Whoa, don't know where we're going. I'll be moving on. I'll be moving on. Dum da 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 da. I don't easily get attached. My dad said, "Are you gonna miss me?" I told him I don't miss people, mainly because of the trauma. Dum da 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 da. Dum da 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 da. Dum da da. Yeah. 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 So my boyfriend put his balls in my cup. Aw, for me? Oh, you can take them out now. Did he call it a tea bag? But it's coffee. There's no tea involved. Do I sound British to you? I like my coffee with a bit of a nutty flavor. It sucks that word shares a meaning with crazy. You say too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. Believe any of it. But BRB. headlock. Better than this. Start, got your heart in a headlock. I don't believe any of it. Too late to start, got your heart in a headlock. Better than this. I don't know how to do this part. Oops. What a lovely song. I recommended Halloween music. I got recommended a Halloween playlist. Beer in a minute, baby. You should pack your bags. You know, I mean everything that I say. When you see me coming, get out of the way. I can stay back and better already. Doing damage when just how I planned it. I do what I want when I say. Sorry, not sorry for being the best. Look at the gold, call it a flex. Yes, run, bitch. Ooh, dislike you when the drummer only get pissed off by my mom. Ugh, I hate people. Fuck them. Oh, can't stand to see me doing well at life. I'm this so do. 100 degrees, I breathe more to life. You should disconnect and throw in the wires. I'm the hand that's in this. Got a record of a high percentage. Ooh, I'm alive, my knees in the fire, out in the wild. You can never stop me. Watch me dive in, fearing the skyline, up in the sky. You'll never forget me. Not holding out for a sign, only get better with time. Ready to own what is mine tonight. I'm alive, my knees in the fire, out in the wild. You can never stop me. I never wait up. Flower stays, so they coming on the way up. Run it. All gold, everything when I write. New world when I flip, make it tight. And my body doing minutes how I like. Sweet, buckled up, going up like a dice. My knees in the fire, out in the wild. I, I, cause I'm on to the next. The way I shape shift makes them call me a threat. Never done, no regrets. Ah, you're in front of the best. Pedigree, whatever that means. Centerpiece. I'm alive, my knees in the fire, out in the wild. You can never never stop me. Watch me dive in, fearing the skyline. Up in the sky, you'll never forget me. Not holding out for a sign. Only get better with time. Ready to own what is mine. Tonight, I'm alive, my knees in the fire. Out in the wild, you can never stop me. Bit higher. Higher? I struggle with this thing called emotional emptiness. I could be enjoying myself, and then, without any kind of notice, I just stop enjoying everything. I don't know what's I don't know what's wrong. I don't know how to fix it. I think it's like brain damage from being traumatized too many times. Is today another bad day? Let's find out. If it is, I'm gonna be pissed. My sister keeps doing this thing where she interrupts me when I'm in the middle of doing something. And I think she's doing it on fucking purpose because it's the second time. I feel like if you interrupt me when I'm singing, your head should be bitten off or something. Like, there has to be, like, a sequel, a response. I can't just let you get away with it. Empire, go bury your demons, then tear down the ceiling. Phoenix, fly. I altered the melody because all songs are way too high for me. They're just way too high. What are you doing? 3 octaves above middle C. You're gonna get caught. Stop doing that. Ooh, so when you're gonna die once again, you've done this so many times. People get off on seeing you in the dirt. Will you let them win? I just don't know why I can't feel anything. I should be happy, but I can't feel anything. Ugh. Wake up! Oh my god. Wake the fuck up. You were happy like 5 minutes. It's so annoying. Grabbing my big microphone to share my problems again. But I wouldn't have to. They just didn't fucking do it. You know what I mean? What's the time? What's the time? I'm in the middle of singing Star Walking. What do you mean, what's the time? You can't be serious. Just can't. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the warriors. Sorry, my every time I wake up, my throat is full of things because I might have sung for a long time and I know how to do it, but my body is not perfect. So my range is all over the place, and there's things in my throat. Bum, bu, bum. But the reason why I can be good at it is because I'm imperfect. So, yeah. Bum, bu, 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 bum, bu, 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 bum. I can't with these jealous hoes. Do 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 do. Stop. Bum, bum, bum. Here we are, don't turn away now. We are the warriors that built this town. No way. Ah, we are the warriors that built this town. From dust, support system on the rear. Oh, today is a somewhat good day. Chat to go ahead and fucking talk. Ops, they too whisper it like matter of fact, but matter of fact. Can't stand them. Can't stand them. Why would you talk to me when I'm singing? I know I'm entitled, but I'm also crushed emotionally. Time is to spend another day depressed. I'm used to it at this point. Because one small thing happens and then our mood gets destroyed. One small thing happens and then our mood just goes away. I have to wait for it to reload. Ugh! You must be feeling so horrible. I feel nothing. والو ما كان حسش والو. Because she had to go and fucking speak. And I was busy. Do I look like a fucking clock? She's in the kitchen, but she sounds so close. Ding dong, get the fuck out of my way. I can't even fucking stand her. Sorry, I had to. Sorry. Sometimes when I feel the urge to do Scottish accents, it just comes up. I don't know what it is. Can't stand her. I'm the liar, and they say it's working. Squish them until I can't bother you anymore. Squish them. We're in a shooter game, and have to observe enemies. If they talk, they should be killed. I'm joking. Ah, it needs to have a storyline. No one understands that joke. Not a single person. Doja Cat is great. But why did she get backlash for saying that she was a demon? I literally say that all the time. I call myself a demon because I'm not entirely human. I don't empathize like other people. When my father asks me if I'm going to miss him when he goes overseas, I tell him I can't miss you. Mainly because they traumatized me. So, that's not my fault. I don't get attached to people. Which makes life really fucking easy. She'll touch your soul when she hears you say, boy, I hear you. Hear your woman? No, your woman is your woman. I guess one thing I learned from being in a mental hospital is not to get too jealous of women. Because nobody wants to land in that situation. You know what? She's gonna make eye contact with my crush. That's probably better than being locked up. Mental hospitals suck. And they are the reason why this country will never be great. And I find that hilarious. Team girl. They want to pit us against each other. They want to see us end up like we were on Mean Girls. Yeah, yeah. Rise to the top. I'm feminine. Wow. Oh, here she comes. Nah. Here, come here, Papa, plant your seed. Da, 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 da. Hmm. Sorry for making that noise. It's a good song. La 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 la. lips on mine. Can you kiss me more? We're so young, we ain't got nothing to lose. Oh, it's just principle. Baby, hold me, babe, like the way you groove. I can feel the taste. I feel like fucking something. It's a kissing booth. You want lip gloss? Oh fuck, not yet. Lip gloss, lipstick. Oh, I fucked it up. Whoopsie. My sister has a habit of interrupting me when I'm obviously in the middle of something, and I think it's on purpose. And it's not good to assume that people do things on purpose. But the thing is, she is in the bathroom, and I'm in my fucking room. And she thinks that we can have a conversation when I didn't speak to her. And it really pisses me off. It pisses me the fuck off. So the next time she calls me, I'm just going to not respond to her. Because she's really, really, like, ugh. I'm in the mood to sing. And singing requires the mood. Whether it's a sad one or a happy one, you have to be in the mood to sing in order to sing. It's a fact. I don't know how it is for other people, but I need to be in the mood to sing. And she ruins my mood for singing. I cannot stand anyone in my family. Each and every one of them has done something to me. And people can change, but she's really getting on my fucking nerves. It's like disco but chilled out, maybe? I can't stand them. They're just trying to hold me back on purpose. They can absolutely go fuck themselves. Try to give her advice, and she's this is an A and B conversation. With our mom, yeah, an A and B conversation. You stupid fuck. Yeah, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. You're stupid. You don't even know how to write a conclusion paragraph, and you're trusting our mom. Two things you've done wrong already. You have the gall to come and interrupt you when I'm doing this thing? How fucking dare you? Ugh. I wish I could glue people's mouths shut. Please do not talk. Here's a lip balm. You might like it. It's called Uhu Glue, and I think you should apply it immediately. That's the whole point. That's the whole point because you keep fucking talking when I need you not to. I'm pissed off. I'm irritable. Um, I'm not on my period. If I was, I'd be sleepy. When I'm on my period, I say things like, oh, I slept really well. I slept like rice. Yeah, I'm feeling tired. Ah, my back hurts. I say that. What else do I say? I shut the fuck up for some reason. This being on my period makes me quiet up. my breath real quick. He ain't never seen it in a dress like this. Probably why I got him quiet on a set like zip. Eat it fast. Boy, stop playing. Grab my ass. I never anyone want to do anyone to that to me. I would never want any. I never want anyone to do that to me. Not it till you try. All your friends say you're mad committed. All the body out of your ass and titties. I'm not an ass person. I'm a titties person. Compliment me, my future boyfriend, if I ever have one. Don't talk on ass. So inappropriate. So disrespectful. How can you treat me like that? You even respect me? Nice ass. Oh, hell no. He needs some oohoo glue. Promise, when you compliment me, only compliment my boobs and not my ass. Because that one makes me uncomfortable. And then the duct tape comes off. Get into it, yeah? I don't like butt stuff in terms of like people. For some reason, people like butts. I don't know what's going on. I don't understand any of it. Hold on, is this bitch talking to me? I don't understand it whatsoever. It's a thing. People like butts. It's an actual thing. I don't get it. And people in relationships just compliment each other on their butts, and sometimes they smack them. What's happening there? I need that scientifically explained to me. I understand. I understand why pecs are nice. I understand why biceps are nice. But I understand why people like butts. What exactly is happening there? And I feel like if I ever date someone, they're gonna do it by accident. If I have, I'm not flattering myself. Did you just say you got a big rocket launcher? Okay then. People don't make sense. This partially has to do with my orientation and the fact that I was asexual for a long time before things started fluctuating. And then something happened, and I went back to being myself. Um, call it a shy sex drive? Recently, I felt like my mom had my history or something, and because that shocked me so much, like, everything died. And yeah, it's like I don't have a clit anymore. It's really bad. Yeah, I don't really know how to open that topic. Yeah, it's like I don't have one anymore. For that, things are a bit crazy. Not anymore. Oh well, things always die. Included. Be the girl under you that makes you cry. Mm. Are you allowed to crack jokes during sex? Like, are you allowed to do that? Will it hurt them if you make them laugh? Because laughing makes you push. And if you're having a period cramp, for example, if you're having a period cramp and you make someone laugh, laughing makes you apply force to your organs. His organs or yours? His. Things are already a bit sensitive. So I make him laugh. Will it burst something by accident? Just asking from someone who is not really involved in these things as a regular basis. Touch me, don't be sweet. Love me, love me. Please retweet. Let me be the girl under you that makes you cry. He's still in the fucking house. Ugh, away with them. Ooh, that, 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 that. Dig, 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 dig. Like the opposite of a beat drop. That, 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 I wanna be that. I don't need to be on top to know I'm worth it, cause I'm strong enough to know the truth. I just want it to be hot because I'm best when I'm in love and I'm in love with you. Ah, Stop talking to me or I'll hurt you. How did mama? I need to start being a bit more bold because they think they can just keep interrupting me because I'm that one sibling. They think they can keep interrupting me just like that. They don't give a fuck. I don't like men. Like, in a romantic way. Hold on. This bitch is still in the house. I don't like men in a, an orientation way. Yeah, I don't like them. But if I had to pick one, it would be the kind of guy that, like, he makes that face. You know, like one of those men who, whenever a woman is trying to make an advance to them and they're okay with it, they make that face, like their eyes go wide and they quirk their eyebrows. Yeah, that one. I want that one. The one that gets a bit scared. He's in like a 2000s movie that is for all ages, however, still managed to fit in a bunch of jokes. Yeah, I don't want a hunk. I don't want a big man with big muscles. I like them a bit scared. Okay, now strip it. Touch me, touch me. Don't do that. I get grossed out easily. Not because of you, and it's because of me. I'm half Arab and asexual, and then um, finally comfortable with myself, and then this bitch acts like she knows more about me. Bum, bum, bum. She's very worried about it too. She was like, "Yeah, you should." There's no way to like retell the story without putting the blame on myself in some way. Mm, it was inappropriate of her. I didn't feel respected. I felt normally I have to leave the house to get sexually harassed. Normally, no, usually that's how it goes. Oh no, my boobs were bouncing too much. That's why it happened. Actual thoughts, I think, that happened in my head one time. But the thing is, I was in my bed. I was relaxing, and that shit happened. Really, I mean, there has to be like one space where I don't have to be disrespected in the most vulgar way possible. It hit my fucking heart. I want to buy jewelry. She took my cross necklace. Mm-hmm. How do you take my girlfriend's cross necklace? It's the thought that counts. When you're done with her, I want my turn. You can't have your violence. I need my violence too. I just love men who are like that. Their first response is fear. Oh, it's great. Because you can do things for him, like make him cookies. He's nice. And once I become nice after all the trauma, maybe we can be together, me and that kind of person. Because personally, it's just like, what's the fun if you can't do anything with them? Like, they can't. I know you're strong, but that that's in the way now. I never liked Crash Bandicoot because he was strong. I liked him because they made him suffer. I'm not sure I ever liked him, but I was a bit turned on by that. uh, his cat. I can be his kitty cat, but only if he promises to be my mouse. Where's my fucking cross necklace? Oh! Fly everywhere that you can't reach. Energy drink, energy drink, energy drink. Or it's an energy drink, but it's full of weed. But that's illegal, so, you know. Yeah. There has to be a good drug out there. Caffeine just, like, it makes me go too fast. Ow! Ow! Like an effervescent tablet. And hunger pang. I don't know what to call them. But it's that person that, like, has to get in somewhere, and unfortunately it puts them in the position where, like, they're in between two sets of massive boobs. And it makes them make that face like, oh fuck, what have I gotten myself into? That kind of person. Where do I get one of those? I don't want them yet. I need to heal from my trauma first before I'm in a relationship. Why can't I feel nothing at all? Ow! I'm from the 2000s. These bitches keep interrupting my flow! Oh. I need to go take a shower. I delayed it for personal reasons. I will be right back. How will I improve my mood? Probably by sleeping more and not drinking coffee. So it looks like I have to find a coffee substitute so that um I can continue going about my doing my I like drinking something in the morning like coffee because it brings me joy. Uh, but I just don't have the tolerance for it because I ran out and it dropped. My tolerance dropped for caffeine. So if I don't want to die, I have to stop drinking it. Because I'm someone who heavily relies on sleep to survive. Um, everyone does, everyone. But my days can be particularly nasty if I do not sleep enough because I'm neurodivergent. Um, I have trauma, and my family doesn't really respect my boundaries. So I have like a shit ton going on. But of course, sleep is important for everyone. Like how they haven't invented coffee that isn't really coffee that tastes like coffee. Yep. Could they do that maybe? And maybe 3D print meat because I want to eat chicken without eating dead creatures. Not because I'm a good person. Um, it's partially it's partially the fact that they're dead, and I just kind of have this rule for myself that I don't eat anything dead. Um, but also like an OCD thing because I've done it for so long. I don't want to stop now. Oh, my teeth are so weird. Not in how they look. They look fine, I guess. One of my front teeth is longer than the other, but it's not really my biggest problem right now. I'm actually kind of miserable, so I don't smile that much. No one's gonna notice. But it's my nose that I want to fix. Um, I used to be someone who had like a decent, like a normal nose, a good nose. My mom hit me, and now I'm living in a reality where I'm that girl who's insecure. But not about everything, just about her nose. It makes my entire face look ugly. It's bad. It's really bad. But at least I find joy in singing every day and music, and I do this thing where I like add like other vocals to a song or perhaps other lyrics. I'm not saying I'm good at it. I just do it for fun, and it brings me joy. And I don't have any problem doing it. I'm able to. There's things I'm not able to do like fix computers, but vocalizing and adding extra lyrics that may have nothing to do with the song. Um, I'm able to do that. Vocalizing and adding extra lyrics that are mine, but the song isn't mine. But the lyrics, the extra ones, whatever. I feel a bit fried today. Like I can't. I don't know how to fucking fix it. My whole thing is that as long as I can tell jokes and as long as I can sing, then everything is fine. Everything can go to fuck. Can go can can do what it likes in a brothel. I don't care. I don't care whatsoever. But then when I begin to lose those two things, it's an indicator that my mental health is not doing well, and it worries me because I'm supposed to be good at those things. So yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Oh, you know what? I just saw Nintendo Chill Music which reminds me of chai, and I might get some chai. Karak. I'm looking for a Vice Stone interview because I'm simply not in the mood to sing. And that's okay. It just means that my mental health is suffering. Singing is not this invincible thing, unfortunately, where I can be super duper depressed and I can still sing to the best of my ability. No, it actually suffers along with my mental health, which really upsets me because it's supposed to be this thing that never dies, and it just fucking did. What the hell? Um. So yeah, I need to heal my mental health properly before moving on with my fucking life. Because what happened was unfortunate and an accident, which infuriates me to the zillionth degree. It infuriates the fuck out of me. But I'm not gonna move on by forcing myself to feel better. I have to like heal and then move on. Your mental health is one of those things you have to properly heal before moving on with your life. You can't just make yourself in a good mood. That's not grammatically correct, but you know what I'm trying to say. You can't just whoop, let's be in a good mood now. That's not how it works. You actually have to suffer, heal, and then move on. I'm just worried that I put myself in a good mood again. I'm just worried that I put myself in a good mood again, only for her to do that shit. And I think, I don't know why, but I am getting the feeling my sister is deliberately interrupting me to off put my mood so that I don't sing well. Why would anyone do that? I don't know. It's just a feeling. It could be a wrong feeling, it could be a right feeling, it could be a feeling that's informed by past experiences, but it's just a feeling that I'm getting because I think she knows that you can't just start a conversation with someone when they're busy. And she knows that I sing poorly when I've been thrown off my rhythm when I get upset. And so today is just like another trial and error where I wake up in a good mood, something happens, and it changes drastically. And because it happened yesterday, I'm a little bit more. I'm okay today. I'm not ecstatic, but I really am doing what I can to keep myself in a good headspace from going on walks, um, doing the things that make me happy. Uh, but there's just certain things I don't know how to cope with because trigger warning, mention of sex, and mention of sexual abuse. My mom recently implied that she knew um, a lot about me. And I mean this may be embarrassing, but I'm just saying this to illustrate to reveal how fucked up it is. Because at no point in time should I be relaxing in my room and then have someone like sexually harass me rather extensively when I didn't even initiate a conversation with them to begin with. Of course, it's horrible if they did it, even if I did initiate a conversation. But I think this bitch has my history. And she wanted to take it up with me instead of just looking the other way. So, yeah. Um, I there's only so many there's only so many things I can say about this topic. But if that happened to you, that's horrible. And you should either journal about it or and talk to someone you really, really trust, like a therapist. If your mom or your dad really, really suck, chances are everyone they talk to kind of sucks too because they get it in their heads, they turn them into their friends, and the people around them for some reason, tend to excuse their really shitty behavior. So they can't be trusted. And there are just times when my little sister is a cunt. Um, I do use that word quite regularly. Um, it's I suppose it's better than using bitch because bitch is very harsh, but sometimes I just have to let myself use it because I'll explode from not expressing my anger. Uh, that's another helpful thing. That feels good. It doesn't matter how cringe it is or how embarrassing it is, you have to cope with whatever is hurting you. I make tons of jokes, but that in no means represents how I see mental health or your feelings because you're an emotional person and just from like a logical perspective, if you don't deal with your um uncomfortable emotions or the ones that like impede you the most, they're gonna slowly kill you, and that's not good. Something's missing today and I don't know what it is. I don't feel totally, there. Oh, Cry Me a River. I remember that song. I don't really listen to Justin Timberlake anymore. I only listened to him when I was a child, back in the tens, the 2010s. Yeah, those ones. I think Mirror was the first song that actually clicked to me in the first place and made me feel like the artist was speaking to me. Before that, I was. What, did I listen to music before that? I don't know. I think my family is just shitty because my siblings go to an American public school. They're both 18 now. I'm just afraid of like mentioning kids on my stream. Um, I don't know why I have to say they're 18, but yeah, they're 18 now. We're all adults. Um, and going there makes them behave shittily. I hear like politically incorrect things or just things a decent person wouldn't say. We can say politically incorrect, but they're just things a decent person wouldn't really fucking say. Um, and they tend to borrow each other's stuff a lot and then not give it back, and a lot of like arguments happen because of that. Um, and they're mean to each other. So I don't know. I don't know if I should say this, but one of them said that they have Down syndrome brain, which is like, I mean, there's no use in pretending I'm a good person. But yeah, that's not a joke whatsoever. The reason why you can do jokes well is probably because you're autistic. But the thing is, you can do things for yourself that maybe they can't, or they're more vulnerable. And the whole point of comedy is to make people laugh. And that's you don't do that by hurting some people and then making others laugh. It's just not how it works. And if you do, then you're childish and you haven't fully grown up yet. In psychology, not that I like using their stupid fucking terms or going about their stupid fucking ways, but sometimes people's like mental development gets halted due to a big trauma and they simply stop growing up. Um, um, or some people are abusive, or some people get very, very, very jealous of the people around them, or within that category, they get jealous of one person and then treat everyone very nicely. There's a lot. There's a lot there. But the whole point is that if you're a comedian, there is a slight chance that you're an outcast and you use your comedy to regulate your emotions, or it's the last thing you do. It's the last thing you do in a situation where you couldn't save anything. You couldn't save anything, so you decided to make a joke. And jokes should not be I mean, what's the point? You don't direct them at like vulnerable populations. And that's what I hear from my sisters a lot. And whenever I interfere and say, hey, this is wrong, or I don't think you should be treated like this, I hear it's an A and B conversation. And they can just fuck off with that because uh, I'm the only sound person in this house. I know, like, I may come as a surprise to you if you ever see my streams. The bar is fucking low. And I am comparing myself to them. I'm not a sound person, full stop. I'm a sound person by comparison to them. So yeah, that's just the fact that them going to a school convinced them to say, I have Down syndrome brain. I don't know what you're trying to say with that. You're not funny because I didn't laugh. And it's a shitty thing to say, and you could lose your job for saying it, as you should, as you fucking should. I don't care if you've been loyal for 20 years. Um, you lose your fucking job or you get put on probation or something. And just based on that, they probably think very poorly of me because I'm a girl who has OCD, autism, and the other one, the dopamine deficiency one. I have those ones. And the thing about OCD is like you really can't fucking fake it. If my brain makes me want to do something again, I do it, and it's really fucking embarrassing. Um, and if they think poorly of people with Down syndrome, then what are they gonna think about me? We're not one big family. Obviously, their struggles are their struggles, and my struggles are my struggles. But you clearly don't think much of me if you make fun of um like a neurological subcategory. So yeah. Oh, that's what she looked like back then. She looks very different. It's almost like their poison is becoming mine. Um, because they take their problems and they make it my problem. Her asking me the time is actually a microaggression. No, you may think you're just sensitive to that specific thing. Yes, everything else, debt to it. Debt, absolutely debt to it. But that specific thing, it makes me tick off. It makes me, ugh. I'm in the middle of fucking singing. You fuck, how dare you interrupt me? Because then when you interrupt me, it's not the same afterwards. C'est pas le même. La même? La même, yeah, it's feminine. Maybe I sound stupid, but you know that one person in your life that does things deliberately just to piss you off. You can try to like logic your way out of it, to like mentally get yourself out of that headspace. But they did it to piss you off, and they did it again probably many times. For me, it's happened twice with her. I don't know if she's doing it on purpose. Yeah, and they act like they don't know what they did, but they do. You should be pissed off, and you should also find a way to like prevent it from happening again. You know, by hitting them on the back of the head with a shovel, because that's what they fucking deserve. I have no intention of hurting anybody or myself. I can't stand them. Oh my god. The next time you do it, I'll just slap you. Sorry for smiling when I say that. Sorry. My brain is fried. Is my voice that good over someone's face getting slapped? I don't know. I can't be the judge of that because that would be egotistical. But my mental health is very important. And somebody interrupts me doing my thing again, I'm gonna make sure they don't do it again. It's not a threat. I have no intention of hurting anybody or myself. Ryu! Ryu! Oh! I should buy things today. Oh! I love things more than men! Bored. Nobody moans like that. Is that something people do? Yeah, you don't want to lose your voice. I'm sure sex is great. Not that I would know anything about it. But not worth my singing voice, obviously, because I can have both, right? Yeah, feminism. Even though a fucking guy came up with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But they also came up with the tampon, according to, did they come up with the tampon? And the bra? They came up with the tampon and the bra. And, that's their right. It has to be, if I have a right to make tampons, somebody else has a right to make tampons too. As long as they're, like, it's being made from the right place and not being like, oh, something I made is gonna go inside a woman. That's probably not how he was thinking. The majority of people are good, but you're going to encounter like, bad ones, and then it's going to change how you see the entire human race. And if you're very unlucky, a group, which is that's how bigotry starts. I think it's because one bad person of a certain group treats you badly over and over again, and then you're like, you know what? I don't think any of them are good. Um, And you have to watch out for that because it's very easy to slip into. Am I speaking from experience? Yes. My mom is horrible. It could easily lead me to hating women. Which, that's. I don't think the majority of my behavior doesn't imply an internal hatred for women. The, the majority of the time, I am a respectful person. But she keeps harming me. She keeps dimming my light. And I'm beginning to think, are there even any good mothers in the entire world? which is a horrible way to think. That is bigotry, but it is bigotry caused by someone in your life treating you badly. And I'm being open about this because if I act good all the time and I say I'm a good person, okay, so nobody believes that obviously. But if I act good all the time and I say I'm a good person, people aren't going to talk about their stuff. So I have to be open about my stuff so that our other people talk about their stuff. Having someone bad in your life could lead to bigotry. Yeah, yeah. I don't treat other women badly, but sometimes when I'm alone, I get very angry, and in my head, I think maybe there aren't any good mothers in the world, which is, that's not true. Because if you're evil and you're a mother, it does not have to do with you being a mother in that way. It has to do with you being evil. Those two things, they're not conjoined. And that's how it is for every group of people, be it majority or minority. Um, so yeah, I have some stuff I need to fix because I do still have internalized misogyny. How could I not? But it's still my responsibility to fix it. It's still my responsibility to fix it. Hating her isn't the answer. If I become a bigot, she's gonna win. And the only thing I'll be remembered for is being like shit to minorities. In this case, women. And just because I'm a woman doesn't mean I get to treat everyone badly. That's literally just repeating what happened to me to someone else. So that would be a shitty way to go. Bum 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 bum. It doesn't bring me joy anymore. Fuck. Da 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 dum dum. He looks like a genie or something. Did I switch cams? No, I didn't. One day I'll enjoy this again. What if I never do? I feel like the reason why I don't enjoy this anymore, like that could have been prevented. Why is my thumb peeling? I want to bite it off. Bite it off. Bite it off. My grandma has a great accent. Her parents were Irish, but I'm not. I'm I don't have a nationality. I'm just some bitch with an American accent. It's actually, if you're a speech expert, you'll know that like there's tidbits of it that aren't really American. That's because I grew up in the Middle East. And if you're Arab, it fucking shows. It really it's just you. And as someone who's Arab, I can recognize it in someone else. You have it like a slight accent. There's something about the way you talk that isn't completely American, and I can tell. It's great. It's lovely. I'm on autopilot. I need to bite it off. There's like a bit of off, off. One day I will feel good. I feel like my October's being eaten up by some bitches who don't care about me. Oh well, it is what it is. This is just a bad mood. And there's like, your brain can create multiple bad moods, and they're all like to some degree the same because you're suffering from it. And you'll get over it eventually. Dum 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 dum. Mothers can be great, but some mothers decide to be horrible, and that's not because they're all bad. Motherhood is a good thing, and I have to gradually teach myself because my mother was horrible, but she's one, and she has nothing to do with the other ones. Um, because most people are reasonable; they don't behave like that. Of course, bad mothers exist. Oh, there's tons of them. The way they shit themselves, it is hilarious. But the good ones, we need to protect those. And if they make mistakes, then we help them fix it. We're not going to turn into a bigot. I've been through too much to become like an actual bad guy. Sorry, I have to do this. It's important for me. I'm not in a joking mood anymore. I'm on my period. Like, it's the middle of the month. I'm not on my period. Literally the middle of the month. Tomorrow's gonna be the 15th. Wake the fuck up! Did that work? Nope. I'm still struggling with anhedonia. Anhedonia is the loss of pleasure. Or loss of the, like... Not like that. Well, that is another thing. But I don't want to talk about it, because that's... uh... It's the loss of pleasure, or the inability to feel pleasure. Like, in music, or, out of anything that you love doing. You don't enjoy it as much anymore. And I struggle with it because I think it's because I'm autistic. Just don't think about what happened. Oh, you'll be good. Oh, buying things feels so good. It makes me roll around on the floor out of sheer like happiness. I love it. And on that note, I'm grabbing my phone. Maybe, maybe not. I think I'll feel better again. But that's does not mean that my family didn't rob me of joy. My family robbed me of joy. Yeah, they did that. They come here, they're burglars. Say, yeah, what does she have here? She has $5. Okay, a banana for when she gets hungry. This is her mental stability. Nice. That looks like it's pretty pricey. This is her ability to sing. This is her sex drive, but we're not gonna. Oh, actually, now that I think of it, it is a form of stress relief. So we're just gonna take that too. What else? Her ability to tell jokes. Yeah, that's really important. It's really important to her because it's one of her few talents. And they just take everything away. What the fuck are you doing? Huh? Get the fuck out of my room. And don't you dare start a conversation with me when we're in two separate rooms. Shut the fuck up, first of all. And second of all, shut the fuck up. And keep your mouth shut progressively throughout the day. I'm sorry if that was gross, but it was true. It was absolutely true. A part of me died, literally. It's one of the few things I can't joke about, not because it's offensive, not because it's too difficult to talk about, because it's too explicit. I'm not that comedian. I'm not your girl if you want me to do jokes about that. But it's true. She had to heinously imply that she knew. And when everyone was out of the house, really? I gave you my Google password and get the fuck out. Thank you very much. Need a hand, they will take two in return. I should go prepare for Halloween and make myself sexy, even though I don't like sex. Yeah, I like being sexy, but I don't want sex. Two very separate things. Because there was like a specific day recently where I was like, oh, I don't need men, like whatsoever. I don't want them to touch me either. I'm happy. I feel happy and light. That was a great feeling. I think I might be different than like everyone. And like even if he tried, he wouldn't be able to fit in there because I think I have this thing where I won't open up in that way. And it would hurt him. You know, like the Looney Tunes when they bump into trees. Maybe he'd like ram it in. So, you know that both can get hurt. When I finally get a boyfriend, I'm gonna make him like feel comfortable. I'm gonna make him happy. But I'm actually aromantic due to trauma, and that's why you never see me with a guy. It's because I'm unable to develop romantic feelings for anyone. So I stay the fuck away from them so I don't hurt anybody. I don't know, because if you spend time with people a lot and you're of the opposite sex, there's a slight chance that like one of them is like, "Hey, I think you're great. Do you want to like go for food sometime?" And then I say, "Oh, I don't I don't like you." Yeah. Like, "Oh, okay then." I don't think I'd have that impact on anyone, but it's also my responsibility, you know, not to hurt anyone. Because in 5 years, am I going to be proud of that? No. So I don't thrive off of human contact. It doesn't do anything for me. I don't need it in all its forms. Platonic, romantic, sexual, especially sexual. Don't need that. Why would you put anyone's penis in you? Doesn't make any sense. What? Who invented that? It makes absolutely no sense. A lot of math going on. There's like a nerve in your body that really likes being touched. But then why does one specific person have to touch it? Like, what's the logic in that? It's like their face. Like, how does your clit know that someone's specific is touching you? It doesn't, as long as it's being touched. I like them very much. But then, how are those two things connected? How they're not related? They're simply not. People are making this shit up. People really wanting to have sex, they're making it up. They're making it up. I don't know what they're doing, but they're making it up. I thought, what's the most filthy thing we can do? It's take your private part and my private part and make them both touch. A lot of times. So basically, you're getting someone else to jerk off for you. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't make sense. What is happening? And this probably would die while I was doing it too with someone. It would probably die. And then I'd be like, oh, I'm not in the mood anymore. You know, I disappoint someone. And I wouldn't feel bad because I disappointed them. I feel bad because they expected to have fun and I wasn't able to give that to them. Yeah. If you're 18 to 29 years old, watch this video. It could be easier. No, I don't trust the algorithm. I've just had someone creep on me and it ruined a certain part of myself. It's really hard for it to come back to life when it's traumatized. If no one's going to talk about it, if no one's going to talk about it, then I will. Being in touch with your sexuality is important. And if your air bomb traumatizes you to a point where you're not, that's a problem. And even if it's a bit embarrassing, I will talk about it. It's generally healthier, but she had to go ahead and ruin it for me by implying she knew. And the sheer entitlement of that, because I never asked for a boyfriend or a sexual partner or multiple, never asked for anything. But she wants to be in control of what I'm doing in my free time. Okay. I mean, like, you're not the queen. And even if you were, it'd be very weird if the queen was in charge of whether you masturbated or not. It's like you have a castle. I don't know why these people, it's, you care too much. I'm your mother, you care a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Then again, based on what you just fucking did, not at all. You don't care at all. She's willing to step on everyone around her just to feel better about herself. Recently, one of her most favorite things to say is, careful you go off and, somebody gives you something to eat and it has something in it. They can mechanically close the plastic. The fact that your culture is rapey should not be your children's problem, and you shouldn't be going to your kids and telling them that you could be given food that's drugged. She just doesn't want anybody to have a sexual life in whatever form that it takes, and she doesn't want them to have fun, and she doesn't want them to enjoy their lives while they're still a young woman. That's just what it looks like to me. And nobody sees it, but I do, because I'm Mrs. Insightful. All I wanna do now. Maybe we could dance the night away. Which reminds me of Ariana Grande and just like this. Think I got fire running through my veins. Bum 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 ba-dum. I don't think I'm gonna get to be happy in this lifetime, in any significant. Because my mom, she doesn't want me to be happy, and she knows how to prevent it from happening. It's like not letting a flower come to bloom. I don't know, like a plant. You don't have to say flower because flower has connotations. Flower, fuck it. Flowers are very nice. I don't like receiving them from people. Not that anybody wanted to. I don't understand anything anyone. Why would you give anyone flowers? Why do people kiss on the neck? Why do people kiss on the mouth? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. Human contact just doesn't do a lot for me, especially when people are bothering me. Please, please stop bothering me. I know we're related, but please, that doesn't sound right. Please, please stop bothering me. You cunt. I might grab some chai. Whatever you do, you should be proud of it. Um, whatever you do, you should be proud of it, and you shouldn't let anybody get in your way. For me, I like talking, which this looks like I'm talking to myself, and I am. But yes, and I like singing. Not alcohol. my biggest problems right now is like losing that feeling of newness when I discover something, or if I'm like feeling these big emotions that are meaningful, losing it in like an instance. That's something I'm struggling with. I don't know. It's probably a symptom of like trauma. Like past experiences damages you neurologically because they were psychologically very distressing, very, very distressing. And they resulted in your inability to actually enjoy things meaningfully and actually. My sister's really killing my buzz. I don't know if she realizes it or not. They kill my buzz because they don't want to see me do well. And though I shouldn't assume people are bad, I'm gonna get defensive because it's my singing and I care about singing and I care about my mood. And she just interrupted me like that. I'm not just available to answer to anything that she needs because I'm nobody's parent. He has a good voice. Don't sound right until you make another sound, babe. Mental health is something you have to build. But the frustrating thing is that they keep breaking it down. And I can't keep rebuilding this thing. Even if it sounds cringe or whatever, you're an emotional creature. And if people keep stepping on you, you're not gonna like it. Hold on a second. If people keep like walking on you, you're not gonna. You're eventually gonna get annoyed about it. So if you decide you'd like to make things better, then we'll fix things now or leave forever. 'Cause you always say that we can make this work. But I won't hold my breath. Yeah, I won't hold my breath. My breath. I never said I was a professional singer. I'm doing it for myself, so just don't. don't. Let's go, women. I love middle-aged women, especially ones with accents. Yes. Mhm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I don't like them romantically or sexually. I just think they're great, and I'm not like fetishizing them whatsoever. No. It's the bilingual ones. I like their style. You don't want real love, romance. Do 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 do. One day I'm gonna be in a good mood, a really good one, and it's not gonna crash down. It's just gonna keep going up and up and up and up. One day I'm gonna be properly happy, but not right now. It's not gonna happen just yet. The thing that I'm the most deeply disappointed about is the thing that happened most recently. Because I just discovered something nice and someone ruined it for me. And I'm annoyed. I'm deeply annoyed. I was so struck by you. Ah, on a digital fantasy. You don't even want the real me. Say it honestly. You don't want real. You don't want real love. Ooh, you're gonna be with a girl like me. You went and blew it. You're never gonna feel anything that's real. Want the truth? Yeah, you do. Want a digital fantasy? You don't even want the real me. Say it honestly. You don't want real. You don't want real love. Don't want real love. Why can't I feel anything? It's the beginning of that song. So, great. Oh no, I have a whole essay to write. I might just quit my class because I don't even want the degree. I'll never earn a degree that my mom paid for, ever. If I have a degree, it's not because she paid for it. It's never gonna happen. I only do what she says to keep her at bay. I'm in a bad mood because I'm neurodivergent and my family keeps doing things that impact my emotional state. I'm just like, I'm not really built for this. Just being around people who uh, are so inconsiderate. I deserve to be treated well, and so do you. Don't fucking fall! Sorry. You give me something more. Want you drunk again, sipping on your bathwater. Ooh. My voice sounded good for like 2 days, and then it was gone. It's just, of course, I can like make the note. I can be on pitch. Of course, I can. Easy peasy. But the problem is, like, if I'm not enjoying it, there's no point. There's no point. And it sounded good because I was happy. And now I'm no longer happy. It doesn't sound good anymore. Fuck off. Fuck, 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 fuck. This song has a sex beat to it. I don't like in the most literal way possible. Like and it's slow. It's just an observation. I feel like this is a song people listen to if they were to rail each other. Is that inappropriate? Yeah, but like, just listen to it. I don't know a lot about sex, but I just know that I don't want it. Because I wouldn't be into it enough to like. I just don't want it. I don't want it. Typically, I don't want someone to put their penis inside me, and other people love that, and I just don't. And that's fine because people can like different things, and we shouldn't normalize sex being like the thing that everybody does. It should be normalized to a point where people are comfortable about saying that they like it and that they want it, and then they could just simply be like, "Hey, I'm not into you romantically, but I'd like to fuck sometime. Would you sometime? Would you like to do that?" That should be normal. But it should also be normal to not like sex at all or like it only a little bit enough not to pursue it. So yeah. Fuck! I know what it feels like when it's gone. I know what it feels like when it's here. It's gone. Ah! And that's thoroughly depressing no matter how much I humorize it. That's how you hit high notes, by being startled. Tasty. Hmm. I feel like I'm being sabotaged by my sister. That's honestly how I feel. I don't think about this about everybody all the time, but excuse me, on this specific occasion, I do feel sabotaged by her. She's she is sabotaging me, and I'm so pissed at her. I'm very angry because I'm in a vulnerable position where singing makes me happy, and I need to be in a good mood to sing, and somebody could just ruin that by acknowledging my existence because I'm embarrassed that I'm doing this alone. And she's done it twice now, and I'm annoyed, and my mood isn't the same. So, yeah. I'm not gonna blame her or be nasty to her because I'm mad at her, but I do acknowledge that I'm pissed. Knowing that you're not my baby, but I think maybe you'll reconsider. When I pull up in a brand new thing with an iced out chain and a new chinchilla, and you ain't for the heart when you walked on the floor, you're a real gal Batman killer. But you ain't ever did with the boys in the band, with the bands in the box like Dilla. Love it when you will up, bring it back on rewind. Try to have your X-Man back on your line, but I'm a real player and never act like you mine. Leave you disappointed, and I see it all the times what's best. I let my one dance go to the next man. Cause I even gotta be your man. Betcha I can still leave here as the best man. Yes, ma'am. I'm not your baby at all. I'll only break your fucking heart. Back the fuck up, I wanna be alone. Oh, I'm not your baby. Songs that sound what emotional abuse sounds like, I love that because it helps me process my shit. And I have a lot of shit, to be honest. Speaking of, I postpone my shower because I typically take a morning shit, and this just nullifies the shower. You know, there's no use in having clean hair if you have a clean ass. It's really annoying. There's no use in taking a creamy shit after taking a nice shower. You have to do them in the reverse order for it to count. Penis. I'll show you, I'll put it all to rest. Like a lit fuse closing in. So I'm singing like shit. Sometimes I have to like not sing good because I'm unable to. I can't. What they've done to me is absolutely horrible. You have no clue what I've been through. I've I've been through absolute hell. Wow! Fuck, I missed it. What's wrong with me? I'm not the only one who goes dubstep. There's people in the chat who do that too. I thought it was just me. You should write the music score for the Barbie movies, the ones from the 2000s. I know I said that before, but this melody makes me think of those movies and just give off the same vibe, literally the same genre. Kiss you until I see stars. One time I saw stars from being anxious, but not from kissing anybody. I like that despite getting a little bit older, she's still able to live her life, and I don't mean that in a rude way at all. I just have a mother who isn't happy, and she treats everyone like shit. And I'm glad she didn't become that, and instead, opened a new chapter of her life with full enthusiasm. Yay! Wee-woo, today's another bad fucking day. Wee-hoo! Let's go! I'm used to it. It's fine. Yesterday was bad, and today's also bad. But I'm not crashing down because there's no room to crash down. I'm already down. Like, where are you going to send me? Hell? Okay, you can try. Ah! Sometimes we have a good singing day. Sometimes we have a bad singing day. And that's largely because of my family. I mean, there are gonna be days when I just don't feel like D-Bays. There's gonna be days when um there's just gonna be days where I feel like being quiet, and that's fine. But they actually wore down at my ability to sing, and I'm angry because I don't like feeling embarrassed. I don't, and I got so embarrassed to the point where my voice sounded, in my opinion, pretty great. And then after that happened, it just switched off. I wasn't hitting the notes. I couldn't artistically do it because somebody went out of their way to bother me on purpose when they could have easily not. I keep getting screwed over by people in my family, and I just don't want to talk to them again once I move out. I'm not gonna lie, da 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 da. I can like, what is going on? And I'm embarrassed because it shows. It shows. It fucking shows. When I'm like self conscious, it shows. And instead of backing off and giving me the space that I need when I was singing, she decided to talk to me. And I'm angry. I feel like just now, I felt like I can't hit that same high again. Not like on a pitch level, but like on an emotion level, because singing comes from emotions directly. And the worst part is I do it all over again. And the worst part is I know it's never gonna end. I keep coming right back like a maniac. I keep coming right back like a maniac. Whoa, the worst part is I do it all over again. I keep coming right back like a maniac. I don't sound great now. I know that. And I know that saying that I sound great is an egotistical thing. But I liked how I sounded like 3 days ago. Um, and someone immediately interrupted that. and they just keep talking to me when I'm in the middle of something, and it makes me so. I don't know. Right now, I feel nothing. Heart's rich because of me. Like, I think she's bothering me deliberately, so I don't hit that. If I hit that, I mean, like, deliver the sound with full force, with full emotion. It's just a slang term. Um, it's a pretty effective way to communicate what I'm trying to say, but not everyone will understand it. Whipping noises. Ooh, I might watch the movie now, even if it's a horror movie. And if I'm scared, I like to be a good kind of scared. Before I met you, I pushed them all away. Soon as I kissed you, I wanted you to stay. What I like about you is you know who you are. What you like about me is I know what I'm not. And I know that you never sleep. Oh, mm, oh. I love the way we worked so hard. Yeah, we've come so far. Baby, look at me. You're my superstar. My mom is stupid. She is a stupid. She is smart, but she is a stupid. Because I'm never gonna earn a fucking degree that you paid for. I don't want your money. She thinks I want to do it, and she keeps eating up my time with the stupid fucking courses. We should hit them with a big wet fish. I don't mean it like that. An actual fish. I'm beginning to think my family has it in for me, at least my sister and my mom. She's sweet, but she keeps interrupting me. She does it twice, which is not a lot of times, but I'm angry because my mood is so fragile and I could just stop feeling everything in an instant. And in order to sing, I need to be able to feel things. And if I don't feel things, I'll heal, but how many more times is it gonna fucking happen? I just get a vibe. I don't know, I get an energy off of it. Something isn't right. I'm not humble, I have character issues. But when my voice sounds good, I stop there and I'm like, okay, so this is fine. I'm gonna keep doing this. But then when it doesn't sound good, I'm aware of it. And my family keeps triggering a headspace that is simply not suitable for singing. And it's pissing me off. It's really pissing me off. And they keep doing it on fucking purpose! My mom's a cunt and I have no escape from everything that she fucking does. I never knew she hated women so much. Let me go and be free. I wanna be happy and young. But you have a massive problem with that, don't you? Ow! Ow! This is like the screaming equivalent of crying. I can't cry. I cried once this week. Was it twice? Yeah, twice. That's called hitting a record for me. Yeah, I hit a record. Look at me go. I really breaking records. Wow. Grab her. Boy, stop playing. Grab her. Mew ee wee ee ee woo ee whoa. It's like now but with a double E. When I'm done here, I'm gonna cut them bitches out of my life and then be better than them. Nope, not in the mood. Yep. Not in the fucking sentence has connotations. Not in the mood to sing. Yeah, because people line up to watch. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Be ashamed of yourself. Are you religious by any chance? Being ashamed of yourself is really bad. And the only reason why somebody would make you want to be ashamed of yourself is because, whoops, they have like an objective, and that makes them what? Subjective. Emphasis on sub. Subway, America's best subs. Oh no, I have competition now. I hate that. Never gonna come in handy. Steady to take my breath away. on the cusp of I'm on the cusp of quitting my course just because I don't feel like rewriting an essay because I did it wrong. I'm gonna quit and probably go work at Food Lion because that's what my lot deserves. Look at him. He's handsome. Ah, look at him and his beard. Yep, they have baby cam on. I don't know why, but I was in a good mood earlier a few days ago, and now I'm just not. I feel like her behavior was venomous. Because how could you think you could just interrupt someone while they're doing something? I don't mean that in an entitled way. Like, how could you think you could interrupt someone while they're doing something? It's plain and simple. It's because she wanted to interrupt me. That's why she did it. If she starts treating me like this, I'm gonna start putting walls up. Because while I want to be here for her as a sister, I can't tolerate her sabotage. Venga bailar, venga bailar. We're not kissing, but we're just That's fine. That's fine. Probably one of those cultures where they expect grandkids, but they don't want you to have sex. I relate deeply to being part of one of those cultures. My mom is Arab. It's just Arab people are great, but it makes everything difficult. Ugh. I feel like anyone who keeps bothering people should have a pair of balls so they can get kicked in them over and over again. Um, yeah, they should. They really should have a pair of testicles or something we can hurt as badly as that because they can't get away with it. Bad people keep getting away with things, and I'm not talking about like, I'm angry and I'm gonna cast evil spells now. That's a good kind of bad. That's called having a response to being traumatized. That's normal. But the people who keep bothering others just because they feel like it or for implicit reasons they don't want to talk about, they genuinely should have a pair of testicles so we can kick them there over and over again because it's the only fucking way they'll stop. Yes, I'm on pitch. Yes, I like that. Yeah, that one I like it. That one nourishes me. It nutrishes me. It stars by Whitestone. Probably the only language that puts a sid under an S is probably Turkish. The only language that puts a sid under an S is probably Turkish. Maybe there are multiple, but typically maybe it's Turkish. I don't know. Maybe Kenji is Turkish, so the algorithm is like, hey, here's more Turkish shit. I'm in a bad mood today, which makes me feel like screaming. Ooh, nice melody. Just not for men. Men don't make me feel anything. They don't make you feel anything, and it's not their fault. It's nobody's fault. Oh yeah, except for my mom's. Blame her. But not the good moms, just the bad one. The one bad one that lives in this entire neighborhood. Probably multiple, if we're totally honest. Because sometimes parents when they share a sex with their child, like a gender, they have a very they treat them like shit because they're jealous. I'm just gonna say it very plainly. They treat them jealous because they're like shit. They treat them like shit because they're jealous. Yeah, it's really bad. It's horrible, but it keeps happening, and I think it's kind of funny. My superpower, being obnoxious. It used to be singing, being happy, and being a very bright person. I used to be like a fluff muffin. And it showed. It showed on my face too, and it showed on my face now that I'm not anymore that. That's what happens when you get the cops called on you 3 times, and then your cat dies the same year and you lose your room. You're not a good person after that. Like, inside somewhere, yes, of course. You can find it in you to be a good person again. But if we're being totally honest, you're not one of the good guys anymore. Come on now. They sexually assaulted me. Expect me to give you first out of that? Sorry, I'm slurring. I'm not drinking. It's just coffee, I promise. I love that melody. I make jokes about it because it's utterly ridiculous that she's the reason I got violated, and then she proceeded to make light of it. Like she joked around. She didn't joke. She was being serious. Um, yeah, that's how evil she is. She said, we should put you in the mental hospital where you'll be cold and naked. Okay. Yeah, that's pathetic. Not her, not me, her. I keep switching things. It's because I'm depressed. And no, that's not why I'm the way I am. I never liked sex like before that. It's not because I was violated. Because I was born like that. I was more kinky than I experienced last. So, yeah, I just want to tie people up and scare them. I don't want them to put their dick in me. That's not something that you know, just like specifically your dick. It's a very weird concept. I have nothing against penises whatsoever. They don't scare me. But it's like, where's the logic in that? Let's analyze it. Where's the logic? You bitch! I'm not being sexist. My microphone falls and I call it a bitch sometimes because it releases the anger. And it's better if I call my microphone a bitch than call like somebody a bitch. I'm not saying I don't do that, but I try to use it a bit sparingly because the word bitch is steeped in misogyny and sexism. Can't become a bigot. It's not how it's gonna happen. Can't be, can't become a bigot. And she made fun of my OCD yesterday, which makes me feel like shit about myself. I'm actually very unresponsive to most insults, but me being my OCD being made fun of is like one of the few. So I'm not saying that to like reveal my weaknesses. I'm just trying to like put it into perspective that this bitch is actually trying to what was she? I forgot. Sorry. She's she's willing to uh use like is it like an insecurity? I don't really fully understand the logic of the word insecurity. But she's trying to she knows it like it deeply wounds me and she's still trying to use it. And I don't care if you think I'm sensitive. I'm not sensitive. I'm actually dead inside. Yeah, you shouldn't trust me. I'm like I'm a bad bitch, but not like in a good way. I'm just a bad bitch in the plainest form of the word. Because you know with words, there's the denotative definition and there's the connotative definition. And so you call me a bad bitch, I'm gonna take it as a compliment because that's what it is. It is a compliment. But when I strip back the layers of meaning that society has added to that word, in this case, good connotations, it's just left like the bare meaning of the word is like bad bitch, a bitch that is bad. Like she's not good. That's me. I'm a bad bitch. But it's difficult to hear that phrase without um, perceiving it in the way that it is um, like a good woman. Uh, you. I'm just a bitch that is bad. Like not bad in a good way, but bad for you. Yeah, like the end. There's nothing to add to it. La fenêtre. Ah. Ooh, shake that can of beans. Oh. Okay, now stick your dick in it. I'm joking. It's inappropriate. Yeah. Yeah. So was her sexually harassing me. Yeah. I just want to bring it up. Like, why would you sexually harass your child? She has a back catalog of doing really weird things with like to her, with regard to her kids. She told me men think with nothing but they think with their dicks. Why does your penis make you think of um, like chicken or. That's not what I wanted to say. My brain isn't working. Make you think of sandwich. Not that sandwich. I actually can't stand my family. They're suffocating me. In all honesty. Ne pas mourir. You bitch! You fucker! How fucking dare you interrupt when I'm fucking singing? Souffrir. Souffrir is suffer, obviously. Not insulting your tone, but souffrir. Suffer. And it's the infinitive as well. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah. Wait. I can't nail what I'm just trying to do just yet. My brain is fried and sludged. If indeed. No, I have an essay to write. It actually gives me a visceral reaction. We're gonna see how the crowd reacts. How do you remember that? Because you were tipsy. My fucking mom. If she's a cunt, she'll turn everyone around her evil, 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 evil. Can't stand these bitches, they always get in my way. Ah, 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 I'm bored. The ord? The ord? Boredom! Don't do the fucking sound card.
No.
I want to spend money, but I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know. $22 is really hefty in like one go. Ugh. It's really hefty. It's a lot. It's too much. And I'm not implying and I'm not implying that I haven't made bad life choices before. I'm just choosing on this specific occasion not to. I'm not acting like I'm better. You'll know when I am. You'll know when I am. But I want to buy the sexy chain. Hmm. I might head out now. If you came, thank you. If you're leaving, take care of yourself. I will see you next time, and goodbye.